Um... Ah! Oh god! Oh boy. How am I not dead? Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Um... Is he just taking a nap? I mean, of all the possible things he could break out of his enclosure and do, that's probably about the best, but come on. Thousand-year flood. The river bursts its banks and rising water covers the land for miles around. Not for 1,000 years has the river flooded to such an extent. Oh, that looks like Terrytown. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gimme. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
Good doing business with you. What was that?
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
That's it? That's all you've got?
How am I only now realizing that I can have 3 active characters? What the hell? Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. What the hell is this? Dude, it's not gonna work. Give it up. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. 2 for 1. This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. Because we are going to have to go for the silly death, obviously. Open machine. Climb in machine. Well, Roger, it certainly appears as though you're about to become all washed up. Wait, what? Open machine? Oh my god! It worked. Oh. Oh. I did not account for that. This is awkward. Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore for a little bit of an earlier bonus stream tonight. We're going to do some City Skylines too. And also for those of you who maybe weren't here this afternoon, happy Halloween, everybody. Hope you've had a fantastic one. Let me see. We need the correct overlay. There we go. How are you doing, Patriotic? It's good to see you. Let's see if I can remember what we were doing with this city. Looks like we've got a few different areas spec'd out. We've moved across this river a little bit. We're mostly
Lawkeeper
over here.
Tagarong 007 just advanced.
What?
77 months. What does one library book say to the other? Can I take you out? Insert witty message here.
Thank you very much, Tagarong. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for 77 months. How is that even possible? That's so much. Thank you. How's things? I hope all is well. I hope you've had a good Halloween. It's been relatively uneventful for me. I didn't really do much Halloween this year, actually. It was really just stream. So yeah, looks like we are quite a ways behind my off-stream city. We've only got 9,000 people. We have hit milestone 7, though. Where does the milestone action come in? Okay, I think I've actually gotten up to big city in my other city. So we have a little bit of catching up to do. We've got big town, great town, small city, big city to go. Yeah, and it's only at small city that you unlock the last of the unlockables. Then big city, from that point on, you're just increasing your loan limit. So we're working on big town, and it looks like we're pretty close to digging up there, actually. How's the volume level? It seems a little bit loud to me. Oh, that's interesting. It got really reset. Let's put that back down to 20 where I used to have it. Okay, actually, let's not do that. I'm going to put that back up, and we're going to drop music to 20. Maybe 25 for the radio. Lord in chat, you're not the first to make that mistake. That and many others have come up. How's it going, Sin Games? I'm doing pretty well. It's been a good day. Not an eventful day, but a good day. Hopefully that volume level is a little better. I think the volume stuff happened when I had... Oh, actually, I think it happened when the game updated, because I also found that my graphical settings had changed. And that's something that I'd been curious about. Let's take a look High SMA, medium, low volumetrics. Look at this. Okay. We'll have to see and keep an eye on the settings as we play during the course of the stream. But it's running fairly well while it's paused, with a lot of settings bumped up into the medium and high range. On a 1080, I have not upgraded my card. I'm still running a 1080. But we'll have to see if streaming makes an impact on this, and if having the simulation actually running makes a difference on this. So, I guess we'll find out. But so far, it's looking pretty good. Your friend has problems in 2K high settings? I'm not trying to run in anything above 1080. Like, I'm running...
This is second moon with...
Hang on. I'm not trying to run, like, anything above 1080p. I'm not doing 2K, I'm not doing 4K, even though I'm capable of it. I'm running 1080p using a GTX 1080 video card. You have a 3090 Ti, but don't have the game yet. Yeah.
Further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Yeah, but, this city, it's not enormous. It's not absolutely enormous. So that could have an impact. All right. Actually, I'm thinking 25 might be a little low for the music. Let's maybe try 40 for a little while and see if that's too much. That sounds reasonable to me. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, that's actually another thing that did occur to me is I have a relatively new CPU, and I do have 64 gigs of RAM. So that could be making a big impact as well. Okay, it looks like we've got traffic issues to iron out here. What do we have? That's our cemetery. Right, because I built the upgrade. Here, it looks like we've got low density residential and a higher density. And that's one of the main roads of the town. Oh, it looks like I've already upgraded this one. This is 5-lane asymmetric. Interesting. Well, it's not going to get less disruptive to wait, so I think we're going to bump this out to a 6-lane. Oh, what is... Oh, that's... Okay, police station. Apologize for the loss of your houses. You can have a 10% off at Taco Bell coupon in compensation. I don't even know if we have Taco Bell in the city. Maybe they'll move in. Oh, that's a real ugly intersection. What happened there? How's the glorious city of Gordlandia? It's taken some hits. It's probably not going to run super well, but you never know. They're actively working on patching it, right? So... Oh, you know what? I take it back. Let's get rid of those. Let's bump this upgrade up. And then we will redraw those intersections. it doesn't like this. There we go. Okay, so I couldn't do it at a straight 90-degree angle. Oh, I don't like that at all, actually. We might just leave that one undone. But I will put in a little bit of a pathway here so people can get from one to the other. Oh, come on. Spoiler, you build cities. Damn it! You ruined the experience. How's it going, Satan? Okay. I might bump this one down. And just let that continue up as it is. That's getting to the end of the line. I can always upgrade it again later if I decide I need to, but that takes care of most of its pathway through the city. You'd gladly accept burrito vouchers? How's it going, Voidum? It's really good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, before we unpause, what's the state of our transit in this city? I'm very curious about this. Oh my god, we do not have trams yet. Okay. Okay. That's gonna have to change in a big way. That's definitely going to have to change. Man, I have a real problem with arterials in this city. What the heck have I been doing? Everything is lower capacity road. Except for stuff that's higher capacity than it really should be. City Skylines, spend 10 minutes building a new area to your city, spend 2 hours fixing the traffic problems setting that new area up caused. That's true. That's true. Okay, and I don't even have subways unlocked. I find in my other city, I use trams really extensively. Like, I use them so much. Trams are basically the lifeblood of the city at this point. Yeah, I think we're going to redo a lot of our transit options here. Interesting. Okay. I don't have enormous gobs of cash, though. So let's just get the city running again. Let all of this redevelop after the wave of obliteration I just imposed. See how bad the traffic is. Might actually flow a little better because it's got so much more capacity than it did. I don't know if we're going to keep these roundabouts. I might ditch them. Or I might upgrade them. What's that? Oh, right. I forgot. We have to put the police station back. Sorry, you belong over here. What is... Oh. Dog park. Is that a good place for a dog park? There are a lot of people living here. But I don't think they can actually get here from there. Dogs are not allowed in the dog park. I'm going to leave it here for now. Where is it? There we go. Let's put it there. Police station, you can go back to where you were. There we go. And I might need to relocate this radio mast a little bit. Actually, how much does it cost to upgrade that? That's cheap. Let's upgrade that. Okay, that's a painless upgrade. Let's make this a larger roundabout. And then we'll figure out if I'm going to eliminate the roundabout, because roundabouts, they're actually really good at causing traffic to back up. They can cause way more problems than they solve. Sometimes they're great. They're not always great. They're often pretty terrible. I seem to have taken the problem we had over here and shoved it down here instead, for example. Which is maybe not ideal. Now, what have we got going on here? This is our main bridge over to not a heck of a lot, so I'm not going to worry too much about that one. Yeah, that's binding up really bad, and this is already the largest roundabout available. So this is a potentially good candidate for just getting demolished. We'll have to see if it clears out. I'm going to give it time to clear out, because it does show some signs that maybe it's going to get out of there. Now, why is traffic binding up here? Okay, it's a little bit slow. People are turning in, but it's not that terrible. And this is being caused by the stoplight. That should be taken care of fairly easily. Yeah, that's really not that bad. Okay. How about over here? This is very sparse. We've got a lot of demand. Let's see if we can fill some of this. We have a fair amount of demand for medium density, so let's put some of that in. What are you guys complaining about? Not enough customers? I'm going to get rid of the big one in the middle here, and we're going to plop down some offices because we've actually got some demand for that. I'll do that here too.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Hayden
Okay, what's
himself?
going on here?
Let's see.
That's unzoned.
Y'all got soul. Yes, soul. A raison d'etre. Delicious.
Some
My
more
sister
residential.
say, whoever you
They're
got
always
playing
complaining about
keys
residential, so let's pile
got
that
more
on.
funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That
Okay,
must
and
be
here...
most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Okay, we're actually making a dent in our residential demand.
That's right,
That's
Clement.
impressive.
But apparently that's not
How
all
is
good
transit in this
news.
area?
We're
It's
joined today by
pretty
an expert
garbage.
guest, Professor Nightblood.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing
What is this
shortage
red
is
line
bad for
here?
people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
Okay,
certain
that's a bus line.
representations within ideological reward structures, which are
It's going,
entirely
Aaron Lore.
apart from the
I've
actual
been wreaking
rewards
havoc and
enjoyed.
destruction throughout the
For
city.
example,
It's been
consider
fun.
capital.
One final question.
And by
Professor.
wreaking havoc
Is
and
the
destruction, I
housing
mean I
shortage
upgraded this
going
road to
make
a much
me
higher
richer?
capacity road.
By
And now
certain
I'm giving
metrics,
serious
perhaps
thought to
yes,
ripping
in
out
the
these,
short term.
I
the
like the sound of
roundabouts.
That's
that.
what we are
This one in
discussing,
particular.
the study of a statistical
Actually, you know what?
abstraction and its effect on the human
It
Thank
is
you,
emptying
Professor.
here.
question of
Now, oh my god.
And
Ugh,
on to our main
okay.
feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
I'll leave that one.
And good for the community.
Let's see
Thanks,
how it
Steve.
works without the
I'll be
roundabouts.
back after this.
I'm willing to bet it's actually going to clear pretty quickly with them gone. Oh, except maybe here, because this looks a little painful. What's going on at the base of this bridge? That looks like it's supposed to be 8 lanes. We'll see. They're at a stoplight right now, which is maybe for the best. What is... I think the game might be a little bit confused with this intersection. Got up to talk to my mom and I realized my calves kind of hurt from my heels yesterday. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Let's redraw that. What's this? That's a small plaza. I'm gonna move you temporarily because we're gonna do some revitalization work here. That looks a lot better. Yeah, exactly, Cobra. I think this will work better. Okay, now let's get our plaza back again. Now that's going to require a little bit of time to get itself sorted out, so let's go back here. Okay, that's already looking a hell of a lot better than the roundabout was. And honestly, I think this might be too. Hard to say right now. Probably need another couple turns through the lights. Yeah, I think that's going to clear up. Might take a few more minutes, but I think it'll clear up. Now, what do we have here? They want an upgrade, it seems. I hope the pain goes away pretty quickly, Satan. That doesn't sound comfy. Do you prefer Satan or Greymon? Or Greymon? How do you like that to be said and or pronounced? Okay. Still taking a bit of time to clear. I'm still pretty confident it will clear. Not too bad. Excellent. I do sort of wish that they had 2 turning lanes into here. That's one thing that I really miss from the mods in the first game, is the ability to really get in and fine-tune exactly what lanes go where. I hope that's a thing that they have planned to add to the base game, or, you know, maybe through an expansion or something. Okay, yeah, this side is clearing out pretty nicely. This side keeps piling up, but I think that's partly caused by our buses. As a console player, I wished I could do some more stuff with lane setup, yeah. Well, even as a PC player, I had to use mods to do it. So it kind of gets me a bit that even, you know, with Cities 2, you can't really do a lot of that stuff. Okay, look at that. That is clearing very nicely now. Okay, that's excellent. We were working over generally here. So I'll tell you what, we're going to... Before I do too much more, actually, I think this road needs an upgrade. And we can't upgrade down this way because we've got the train station smack in the way. So a lot of this stuff that I just put in, it's gonna experience some pain. But there you go. Now let's take this, drag that out, and drag this down to meet it. And that's gonna become a new arterial. Right. Oh, I haven't left a lot of space for upgrades on this rail yard. Oh, but that is a rail yard. This is the train terminal. Okay, that's not so terrible. I saw plenty of PC Cities players that had some good stuff with lane and traffic mods. Oh yeah, I did too. I really did too. But you did have to mod it. Being able to customize where lanes went is a game changer, literally. You can do a very limited amount of it. I'll show you. I played with it a little bit in my other city. If you've got the option unlocked, at least. If you go here into road services, you can do things like no left turn and no right turn, but your options are pretty, that's basically it. So we'll have to see if they release updated tools that add more capabilities, or if that's going to be the province of modders this time around as well. Okay. I have two streets named Briarwood Street, parallel to one another. That's another thing I hope they update at some point. Not exactly game changer, not exactly game breaking, but I really want them to upgrade the database of street names that they employ and add a lot more diversity to it, because I end up with so many repeat street names. I don't think I've ever seen this before, where I have literally the same name on two parallel roads, but it's not as surprising as it should be. So we'll call this one... There we go. Oh. Meadow Wood Street and Wood Street. You know, maybe I'll rethink that one. I was going to call it just Aspen Road, but I think that's one that it actually does generate sometimes. I figure Aspen Heights is probably not in the database. Okay, now we did some damage down here. Let's do mostly offices along this main road here, I think. And right up there to about that point. That's probably going to suck up all of the office capacity we've got for the moment, but we'll have to see. I mostly just wanted a 3-lane one-way road on my console. One of the DLC probably has it, doing road roundabouts when you had to self-build in the first game. So many where 2 is too few and 4 lanes too many. You could always use highways. 3-lane highways were a thing, and they would work very well for a roundabout. Why did the skeleton stop watching the scary movie? He didn't have the guts to continue. Oh my god. Alright guys, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. So brace yourself. There is a reason these are not called amazing puns and dad jokes. What's the worst thing about a nervous guitar player? They're always fretting about something. There you go.
On a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
Wow.
ahead, you,
3
already
of the
know.
offices
No use reminding
built
you.
up,
Meanwhile,
and that's
that's
it.
Industry in the region is on
Okay,
the rise,
fine.
and
That
when
was too
business
much
is
office.
doing well,
We're gonna
that
leave this one
floats
to
our
generate
boat.
into
There's no
office. We'll
sinking
leave
this
these
boat,
ones. I
Glenda.
guess the rest of this can just be residential. What the heck? Oh, that's landmark buildings. We want actual zoning. Let's do some North American stuff instead of the European stuff. So we'll do North American there. Go back to European right here. We'll do some European row housing in here. One strip of North American just to be weird about it. And we'll swap back again over here. Like that. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Continue. Okay. Even the medium density residential is being slow to grow. Let's have a look at these bus lines again. Or actually, you know what? I'll look at the bus lines in a little bit. I think I would like to take a look at tram lines first. Trying to get an idea for where I can run things, how I can run them. See, I keep coming back to this one here, Spruce Street. In my mind, this is really wanting to become an arterial that
Jim Racer
bridges
77
over.
is here, bringing 6 brave raiders.
What the
The
heck?
U.S. Navy will start to equip all their subs with emotional support dogs. After much study, they decided on dachshunds. They will be submariners.
Jim, what the heck? Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, sir. How are you tonight? How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What is going on? Oh, you were playing Control. That's a very appropriate game for this. Now, how far into the game are you? I tried playing Control a while back, and I got a fair ways into it before I gave up. I hope you're having a better time with it than I did, though. What is going on? How are you enjoying it? I say that like I didn't like the game. I actually liked quite a lot of the game. So I hope you had as much fun with it as I did and more. Let's put it that way instead. You're good. Excellent. Guys, if you don't know Jim Racer, he's an awesome friend of the channel. Really, really fantastic guy. He does a lot of sci-fi gaming and a lot of racing gaming. So if any of that sounds good, make sure you give him a follow. And if you're new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a narrative streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some sandboxy games, strategy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games. Every now and then, I do LEGO builds as well. I will be starting a brand new build on Friday when I go back and finally finish the Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC, which we began and I haven't played since April, but we're going to finish that and build the tall neck set, which is going to be a lot of fun. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, shoot. 16.9 form factor. aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Andy. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. And yeah, Aranor, I'm really, really glad you're doing better now. That sounds terrifying. Okay, I keep having thoughts. See, if I adjust the way this situation here works out and create a new road across here that bridges, this could become a new arterial. Because it already looks like down here it is arterial. It just requires a little adjustment up here. That's all light residential, so that's not too terrible. Let's get rid of that. Sorry, folks. I'm going to replace that with a smaller road that just goes directly... Wait, what's causing issues? That's all residential. Why do you not like that? Here, tell you what. Let's go this way. Oh, maybe they don't like it here. There we go. How's it going, Bob? It's good to see you. Now, I think... Pump that in there. Oh, that's going to be a problem. You know what? I think this river's too small to justify that type of bridge. I think we're just going to start in this intersection. And we're going to... Boy, maybe not. Okay. We may have a little issue with this road then. Why don't mummies have friends? They're too wrapped up in themselves. Oh god. Working on your factory in shapes. Okay, that sounds good. let's ditch that. We're gonna have to reroute that. Okay, so it does kind of work. I'm just making this 6-lane
advisory has been issued for the immediate
for
area
ease
due
of
to
upgrade
poor
over
road
time.
conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon
What's
Radio,
a ghoul's
the station
favorite
of
game? Hide and
levitated
shriek.
tastes.
Wow.
Don't touch that dial.
Oh my god, what
A
happened to
housing
this?
shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart
That looks
from
better.
the actual
Okay.
rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
Yes, I did, Aranor. Yes, I
Make
did.
me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction.
What is a fighting
and its
skeleton
effect
named when
on
their
the human
fingers are
Thank
carved?
you, Professor.
It is
Knuckles.
a question of priorities.
Interesting news from the city's export
I think I'm
division.
missing a little
Sources
context
tell
there
us
that's
that our
necessary to
city has
understand.
more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means
Okay, so
we're
we
not
got that
running
done.
things close enough.
No,
Let's get rid
the
of some of
point
these.
is we're selling it
Actually,
and
yeah, I
putting
guess they
money
have to
into
go,
local
even though
That's
the
right.
road is
You
back.
could almost
Okay.
say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Yeah, I don't think bone carving is something that most people are familiar with, so I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm sure it makes sense, but I definitely don't get it. Okay, so this is all in service of setting this road here, Pine Street, up as part of an arterial along with Meadow Avenue here. So we're gonna need to make that one larger. I don't know about making it 6-lane, but certainly 4-lane ought to do.
Ecto69 is here, bringing 2 brave raiders.
It's
Did you know
already
that in
4
most
lane.
video games it's safer to lose health in the spring, summer, and winter seasons? That way you avoid fall damage.
Ecto69, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Tell me all the things. What were you playing? What were you up to? How was your Halloween been? Happy Halloween, everybody. That goes for Jim's Raiders as well. I hope everyone's had a fantastic Halloween and a great night and day and all that kind of stuff. What is going on? Yes, fall damage. Here. You call that season autumn? Actually, I do too, but it doesn't work as well with the joke. Oh man, I have not yet begun my replay, or I guess another attempt at a play of Cyberpunk. I never actually finished the game, but I'm really looking forward to it. I do have the new DLC. It's gonna be fantastic. So I hope that went well for you. If so, yeah, everybody go check out Ecto69. Give them a follow. If you are new here to this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a narrative streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego build as well. I will be starting a new one on Friday, so if any of that sounds good, please make sure to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully that's not going to scare too many of you away, even though it is Halloween. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that. Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do. Whoa. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Andy. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you again so much for bringing your community over and sharing them with us. I really appreciate it. I will do my best to take care of them, I promise. So do feel free, if you, this goes for Jim as well, and everybody who's raided tonight. If you do need to run and take care of yourself, get some food, relax, unwind, whatever you need to do. I know what it's like at the end of a stream. Please feel free. You don't need to stick around. You are welcome to, of course, if you're fine, but you don't need to. Okay, now let's see. We've got a lot of offices. I hate to tear them down, but it looks like this is not a bad point to do it at. So I think maybe we will bump this up to 6 lanes after all. Invalid shape. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this curved road segment here. Okay, sorry about that. We need to get rid of you. We're gonna bump that out there and there. And now we can rebuild that little curved road bit. There we go. All these freaking row houses. Okay. Oh god, look at the intersection. It's a nightmare. Tried to get into Starfield, but I find it, at least at the start, kinda slow, and I'm still hooked on Cyberpunk. Hey, not all games work for everybody. They don't need to, you know? Just stick to what you enjoy. That is never a problem. Let's get rid of that. I think I would rather build that out here. There we go. And now we've renamed Pine Street to Highland Street. Weird. That's another thing I hope they fix at some point. I don't like how easily roads get just completely renamed. I think they change. Like, I understand that sometimes making changes like that requires a name change. I don't think this was that situation. I don't think adding this little extension onto the road required this whole street to rename itself. Like, it was fine as Pine Street. I found since Starfield's release, I'm not really into such open world games anymore that are single player. I have no problem with them. I love them, always will, I think. I think Cyberpunk might become my next thing after I finish Control, and while I'm impatiently waiting for Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, that is coming to PC, isn't it? That's going to be exciting for all of you who have not had the pleasure yet. I am very much looking forward to getting back into that myself to do Burning Shores, which I'm going to be starting, returning to, I should say, on Friday. Because I started that earlier in the year, and then Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I haven't looked back at it since, but we're going to go back and we're going to finish that. And like I said earlier in the stream, when we do start that on Friday, we're going to be also starting construction on the Lego Icon series Horizon Forbidden West Tallneck build, which is going to be super fun. That will be the biggest Lego build I've done to date, and the first and only one so far that has been 18 and up. So that's going to be interesting. Now, I've completely destroyed this entire area. Let's take a look at our zoning here. I think we're going to go largely... Yeah. We're going to go largely low density. Restore some of the other stuff to what it was. Oh, I hope you're not sick of all the clips yet, guys, because it looks like we've got a break coming up in about 3 minutes. And I will be running clips when that happens. Oh, it's interesting. What is that zoned as? That looks like row housing. No, I don't think that's row housing. I think that's low density. It's North American low density. Okay. And we've got a fair bit of commercial demand as well. So I'm going to put some of that in here. That tends to fill up quick, though, so I don't think we'll do too much.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh, sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind.
Okay, and down
Thank
here.
you for listening to Second Moon.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Oh, Mad, what the heck? Good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, the neck stretch, and the terrible pun or dad joke. We're going to take care of that really quickly because we do have ads starting in less than a minute. So let's do the joke first. I'll do the neck stretch and the hydrate after I get back from break, though, if that's okay with you. What do you call a rich elf? Wealthy. There you go. Okay, now I'm going to take a quick break. So if you need to get up and grab some food or drinks or snacks or anything like that, this would be a real good time to do that. And I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes, and I'll do my neck stretch and my hydrate. Cyber pun for Jim. Excellent. So I'll be back in a few, guys. Whoops. This is fine. It's okay.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
There's the other connector.
Down here! Assert your dominance!
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then.
Ah, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
But the wrath of Hoochly was great, and as the sacrifice passed each of the 4 rooms dedicated to the sun god, the sun disappeared or reappeared in the sky.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I've ever built this one before. Oh. Whoop. Whoops.
You leave her alone.
There you go. Arrow to the knee. Now you can no longer be an adventurer. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That doesn't look scary at all. I expect there's going to be 0 problems with this. This is fine. This is going to be totally okay. Surely this can't be a good idea. No kidding. Excuse me, do you mind if I poke around in your car a little? You do? Oh, hello. Wasn't talking to you, buddy. Ow. Ah. You jerk.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh.
This is so cool.
Is that the sea? No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon. People used to use this place. We're on the right track. I've never heard of it before.
Sleep. Oh my god. What? Why did the ground shake? What happened? Oh my god. What the hell? Who did that? You know, it's kind of nice to play a cities game where you cannot chuck meteors at me. I'm back, by the way. Thank you, Jim. Lady Kira, welcome back. How's it going? Happy Halloween. There are 2 minutes left in Halloween in my time zone. We are just about to hit November. Thank you, Mad. Oh, and hydrate. There we go. And next stretch. Thank you. Okay, so this whole area is rebuilding a bit now. That's good. We can extend out this way a little bit as well, I think. Or maybe I'll extend out here and bridge over here and reconnect with the university. That might be good. Yeah, I have no doubt, Jim, and I really hope they do. I kind of don't expect that to happen before 2024, though, because right now I don't think there's official mod support for this game, and I mean, this is a Paradox game. They're absolutely going to support mods. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I can extend Butler Street out here because of these castle ruins. That's a bit of a problem. Also, the angle here looks a little awkward. I could zigzag it around and cross over that way, I suppose. I'd have to cross over the train line as well. That's okay. We'll worry about that later. That's not part of the immediate plan. So we have done Pine Street to... Oh, wait. Now this is also Pine Street? What? Wasn't that something else earlier? See, this is what I'm talking about. Why do streets have to rename themselves so often? Gord's looking forward to when we have control over meteors again. Actually, you know what? There are no meteors in this game yet. I'm sure that's coming, but for now, there are no meteor disasters. That's not a thing. Thank you, Mad. Yeah, they really do, Winters. I was complaining about that earlier in the stream, how, like, I literally had... where was it? Shoot, where was it? You see how I've got Briarwood Street and Aspen Heights Road? This is called Aspen Heights Road because maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, this was also called Briarwood Street. Two parallel streets in the same neighborhood with the same name. They really, 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 really need to bump up the number of names they've got. I mean, I wouldn't prioritize that over fixing all the issues and stuff, but it's a thing that needs to be on their to-do list for some point, fairly soon-ish. Okay. So the reason I'm so concerned with all these arterials, you know, the bigger roads connecting areas like around here and around here, is because I've become a huge fan of tram lines. And we're going to base a lot of the public transit in the city on trams. And one of the things you cannot do with the tram lines that I've discovered is you can't put them on highways, although you could parallel the highway. That would not be an issue at all. I'm assuming you cannot rename them yet. Oh, no, you can definitely rename them. You can rename everything. If I want to take this tree and call it Bob, that's not a problem. You can rename basically anything.
What's up, honey? Me
If
and my
this truck
sister
or
love you.
van...
Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins.
That's
but
Van
you got
Wilder now.
something most music these days ain't. Let me guess.
This passenger
Lineage
train?
Traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it didn't like that one, but, you know, you've got great
raison
latitude in
d'être.
renaming stuff.
Delicious.
Planet
My
Bob,
sisters
yes.
say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky.
If
But
we
I told
wanted to
her
take,
that
let's
ain't
see
funk.
if we can find
That's
a tree that's
classical.
less
Yes,
likely than most to
indeed.
get
That must be
absolutely
most
demolished by
exacerbated.
future
Classical
development.
music has been known since
This
the
one,
time
for
of
example,
the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely
we can call
modern
that
conceit,
greenie.
and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say,
And we're never
is
going to
for the
find it again, but that's okay.
Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
So yeah, renaming roads, not a problem. Hey, look, it happened again. These are both Applegate Highway. That actually might be because of this intersection. I wonder if it's actually transformed that into the same highway. No, it doesn't actually look like it. I wonder what happens if I rename one of them. I actually prefer that they both have the same name. I think it's weird when you've got highways like that are clearly the same one, just two lanes running in opposite directions that just have different names. That's strange. Yes, they do, Winters. Yes, they do. In fact, I just recently got the achievement for going through all 4 seasons with one city. Okay, look at this. Getting rid of those roundabouts, except for this one. This one seems fine, but these 3, boom. All traffic problems completely solved. You can, Lady Kira. Let me demonstrate really quick. I don't know necessarily how great it is to do. But you can take that, for example. And you can do that. The problem that I have found so far is trying to ramp up. Like if I try to go in here and let's say I wanted to use a single lane highway piece. And try to get up here. It seems to have some problems. You've driven on roads like that? Yeah. So I think what you would end up having to do is you wouldn't be able to easily transition from the lower deck to the higher deck. You'd almost have to have separate means of getting onto the higher deck and then back off of it again. But yeah, you can definitely do this. Time for me to head out. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Jim. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate all of it. Have a wonderful night, and I will catch you again soon. Once again, guys, make sure you're following Jim. He's an awesome guy, awesome friend of the channel. Really fantastic content creator. You will not regret spending time with him. All right. So this here's our highway and our train line, the pre-existing train line that we started with. There's a lot of roads like that in Asian countries. Makes my Google Street View trips a nightmare. I'm on the highway, now I'm underneath it, now I'm beside it. Oh God, Winters. You were thinking of making a double-decker highway? Yeah, just be aware that, at least to the limits of my knowledge, and I'll admit right now, I have not played with it extensively, trying to maneuver from one to the other seems to be tricky. Maybe there's a trick to it that I just haven't tried yet, though. I don't know. The obvious method to me does not appear to work very well. Or really at all. So there is that. Alright, let's get back to it. That all seems to be working pretty well now. How are we powering the city again? I'm pretty sure this windmill is not doing, or the wind turbine is not doing all of it. Oh, out here. Okay. Gas power plant. Okay. Alright. And yeah, we're nowhere near capacity yet, so we're okay there. Sounds good, Lady Kira. I would love to know. Okay, I think Franklin Street might need an upgrade as well. So what do we got here? That's our park maintenance depot, and that is a parking lot. We can easily move the parking lot just a little bit. That shouldn't impact too much of anything. And then Drome Cinema. I would not have pegged that for a cinema. Hmm. Oh, geez, yeah, that is a small road. That was this afternoon, Unquietus. I did Days Gone this afternoon. This is just a bonus stream, and most of it's going to be in November. By the way, happy November to people on the East Coast. So, yeah, we're just doing some cities, because it's going to be a little bit before we play cities again. I will be back on Friday. It's possible I might do another bonus stream between now and then. But yeah, on Friday, we are going to be finally returning to Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores, the DLC for the main game, which I have not played since April, because Tears of the Kingdom released and then I didn't look back at it. So we got to get back, we got to finish that, and that's also when I'm going to start building the Horizon Forbidden West Tallneck Lego set. So that's going to be pretty exciting and fun too. So we're going to be doing the Lego first on Friday, then we're going to be returning and probably spending a fair amount of time trying to remember what the heck was happening in the DLC, and then we'll go on from there and see how long it takes to finish. I actually have no idea how long the DLC is, so it should be quite the adventure. I did finish Tears of the Kingdom, but actually that's another thing I want to do in November. I got to the end, but I did not get the good end. And I think there's only one real thing that I have to accomplish before I can get the good end. So I might do one more Tears of the Kingdom stream and just, you know, try to fix up the problem with the Great Deku Tree, because I never did that. And then I think that's what's going to allow me to get the good ending. And so we can redo the very end of it with the Ganondorf battle and whatnot, and see about finishing that off for good this time. Time for you to sleep? That sounds like an excellent idea, Aranor. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for your help today. And I hope you feel even better tomorrow. Okay, so it looks like things have rebuilt nicely over here. It also looks like I've managed to get rid of a lot of my warning icons in this part of the city. We don't have too much in the way of not enough customers, at least over here. I think this is maybe the only one. Yeah, that one's got not enough customers, but everything else seems okay. It's not until you cross over the water here that you start running into more trouble. Oh, and we have just about hit 11K. We hadn't even hit 10 when I started stream, so that's not so terrible. All right. I'm kind of still thinking about running this down and around here and meeting up there, but it's also really tempting to bridge across here. That's a hell of a bridge, though. I don't want to do that right now. And we're making... Wow, we're actually making money. We're just doing flat 12% tax. Okay, how's our schooling looking, speaking of educated workers? Okay,
that
so...
was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that.
Medicine College. So we do have a college.
Industry in the region is on the rise.
We
and
do
when
have an
business is
elementary
doing
school.
well,
We're going to have to
that
keep an eye on
floats
that.
our
That's
boat.
getting
There's no
close to
sinking this
capacity.
boat, Glenda.
High school. We're good there. We could use a university, but I can't afford to build it yet. So the college is down here. That's maybe another good reason for building more access to it, actually. Let's start with that. I'm going to put in a higher capacity access bridge to it. So, let's see. Start right there. We're gonna page up so we hop over the train line, come right across to about here. Can we get 80? There we go, 180. We're gonna have to curve that road, but that's fine. What's this? Skate park. I'm not going to worry too much about the skate park. Actually, I don't even think we need to worry too much about the skate park. Just gonna curve up here. Is this developed? It is. Okay, so maybe what I'll do then... There. Oh, Oh, okay, I see. That's a retaining wall. It looks weird in the night light, but... Okay. That's not so bad. It doesn't actually impact the road itself, just the sidewalk. I can work with that. Okay, so that gives us better access to the college from this area. And yeah, I think that's going to work out well. Absolutely, Lady Kira, what's up? I would love to hear it. You can terraform the retaining walls? So if I didn't want it, I could just flatten it down again? Or I could make it even bigger if I wanted it to be fairly ridiculous? Because that's cool. I actually kind of like the retaining wall, so I don't think I'm going to do anything to it. Especially because we've got this nice castle ruin here that I want to preserve. But that's pretty cool. Well, it's less spoopy now, which is appropriate because it's no longer Halloween. It's November, for me at least. Oh, okay, that's industry. I can't do much about industry. You look like you need an upgrade. Yeah, you find them all over the place, Winters. That's probably not the only one in my area. And they're not just random pieces of junk that you can keep or tear down as you see fit. They actually have tourist draw capability. Nope. Looks like a lot of traffic is starting to prefer to use this. That's interesting. What are these? Orson Saunders, owned by the Saunders family. Who's Orson? Going home, educated adult at Madison College. Occupation student, okay. The Hadley family, Maddie Hadley. Educated adult at Madison, also a student, okay. Shopping. Student. Destination Tiny Toys. Residence 33 Grove Street. Where is 33 Grove Street? Interesting. Okay, so they prefer this route to going this way now. On the map that you're currently building on, you had a Stonehenge type structure. That's really cool. I probably got more than the one castle. I just have no idea off the top of my head where they might be. I could also be wrong, because I've got two maps stuck in my brain. I might be thinking of my other map. Oh, nope. Another castle. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Probably. Wouldn't shock me too much if there were more, but that's, I think, probably the only two. For now. You know, if we get further out, maybe there's more. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, what happened here? Oh my god, why is Pine Street so terrible now? I hear the big bad wolf blew away Strawhenge and Woodhenge, but not Stonehenge. Wow, for Zerb. I love that they've added stuff like that. I hope they eventually add ways to make Old Town districts to further add age to a city or region. That would be really cool. I would love that. I think we might have to bump this up. I think because of the major upgrade I did to so much of Pine Street, a lot of the industry in here is preferring to use that now. And this is becoming a problem. That's a massive problem. So we're gonna have to do some further devastation. Let's inspect what we've got here. Looks like we've got some mixed commercial and industrial. We do have a road maintenance depot that's gonna have to temporarily, maybe permanently move. We can just put this right there. That's fine. That's good. We're gonna have a problem with our landfill. Speaking of landfill, how's that doing? Okay, that's not so terrible. Let's put a hazardous waste collection facility down in there. Wow, Tagarong. It is rush hour, that's true too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a problem with the landfill. Shoot. I mean, it's not an insurmountable problem. Maybe we just end up shifting the road over a little bit to accommodate it, but ugh, okay. That looks like maybe the only problem, certainly the only problem right up to this intersection here. Then beyond that, we've got this taxi depot and the bus depot and the post office. Okay, so we can go up to Briar Rose Street with relatively few problems, I think. So we're gonna have to boom a lot of this stuff. we're gonna have to shift it at this intersection, actually.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Oh, it doesn't like that.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Oh, it doesn't like that because that's another elevated bridge. Shoot.
We're joined today by an
Oh,
expert
crap.
guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad
Oh, man.
for people
Okay.
trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
I might have to elevate the road more.
Entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Okay.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more
I'm not going to be able to
services
do this,
than
am
we
I?
know what to do
I'm going to have to delete
And
more
you
of
know
it.
what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good
Oh,
thing.
I can
Well, we
just do
could
it. Oh,
say
what did
that
I do
we're
there?
enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Oh, that's what I did. I didn't have it lined up correctly. Okay. Let's also curve this, if possible. Okay, that kind of works. I wonder if we have space to actually get this down here now. Oh my god, I think it's gonna work. That looks ludicrous, but it kind of works. Okay, and yeah, that's Briar Rose Street. After that point, things get a little more dicey. But we can fix a lot of that. How are we doing? Money is fine. Just rezone this for them. There's a ton of empty space out here. I can take care of this. Post office. Actually, the post office is not an issue. I can leave that as is. And I don't think the rest of it I need to worry about right now. So this can go back here. And this can go back there. And that can go away again. And now Pine Street is called Chester Street for some reason. So we'll fix that and put that back, and now I think things should be okay. Aside from maybe a little bit of rezoning that, yeah, needs to be done. There we go. They got all the trees? Yep. They were looking for chestnut trees, but they couldn't find any. I love how the traffic just gets completely confused. Time for car acrobatics, yes. To say nothing of levitation and transubstantiation through solid matter. Because they were all hovering in the air underneath the road deck and had to lift themselves up through the road deck to the surface. That's all clearing out so much better now. That's really good to see. And this is all mostly just preparation for putting in the tram system, which I haven't even thought about yet. Aside from, you know, what roads are going to be good to move them along and whatnot. I actually removed 3 roundabouts, Lady Kira. This intersection, and this intersection were all large roundabouts just like this one, and they were nothing but trouble. They caused so many issues. I ditched them, and things have improved immeasurably since. Yep, so all of these, this one here, this one here, this one here, roundabouts were nothing but problematic. This one seems to be okay, but it would probably work just as well if it weren't a roundabout. Absolutely not, Tagarung. Roundabouts are overrated. They're useful sometimes, but they're overrated. Okay, can't do anything about that. That's industrial again. You need an upgrade. This is a student housing area. We do not seem to have any high density demand though, so we're just gonna put this in medium North American density housing. And there was another one in here. Same thing except European. No, I haven't even looked to see what kind of havoc I've caused with my existing bus routes. I haven't even checked to see if I've demolished any stops. They seem to be mostly unaltered. They could probably be vastly improved now that I've really improved flow and bridge connections across the city, though. But I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'll just ditch most of these bus routes. They won't be necessary. I'll make smaller bus loops that will probably serve their functions far better. Whoops. I think this one will go with row housing. Okay, I think I'm gonna call that good for now. So we've got... yeah, okay, so those are good roads. How much does it cost to lay in the track? 125k, 1.25k rather per kilometer. Interesting. It doesn't like that. Okay, I'm not sure where I want to go from there. So we're going to leave it at this for now.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another
And
hour
that
of
barely
musical
cost anything
Tonight,
to do,
we are
so
doing a
actually we're
musical
good.
tour of
Where did I
Italia.
leave off?
Land of art and culture.
Right about here.
Que bon,
So
as
it
they
comes
say.
down here,
And an
connects up
aria
here.
inspired by the
Can't really go beyond here
endless
because you can't put them on highways. You have to parallel them, or maybe put them above or
And
below the
onto our
highway.
main feature story. The commercial
So I
district
was
is
gonna
booming
guess
as the
go
area is
along
attracting
Pine
more
Street.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to
So
our
many ideas for
neighborhood.
your own city.
You can now
Excellent.
shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
I love
local
that.
Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
There we go. We have to loop it off so that the trains can come around to get back down. Although here, actually, I probably didn't need to. Because I need to put in a tram depot, which is going to require some space. What's this? Oh, that's a medical clinic. That's actually perfect. If the medical clinic is here, they can use transit to get to it, so that's even better. Yeah, this is a little bit of a problem. The tram depot is kind of large. I might need to... I can't really get rid of Anchor Street, can I? Like this little extension of it? Maybe I can. Hang on. Usually like to do sharper corners like that, but for our purposes right now, I might have no choice. Now that fits in nicely. There we go. Okay, so that'll be the source of our trams. How many will it handle? 10. So I think right off the bat, I might need to reposition this. That's where it already... No, it is a little bit off. Kind of limits my... Oh, actually, it doesn't require extra space. Okay, so we're just going to put that in there. Now that should hold 15 trams. That'll be better. I might eventually have to put in another depot. But for now, I think that should do. What did I do here? Oh, I forgot to fix the road. Whoops. Oh, crap. There. Okay, we did it. It works. 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes. We will have another break in 3 minutes. Okay, so we're going to have to identify major spaces where we're going to want tram stops. And we don't have to limit them only to those spaces, but things like the high school with its massive sports field are going to need at least close access to it. So, I mean, the tram doesn't run all the way out here, but we can certainly put stops up here near the end of the line. Oh, wait a minute, actually. It does loop over here, so I could put a stop right here. so they'd be able to walk over here no problem. The cemetery has the shrine thing, so it's a little bit of a... What is this thing? Oh, actually, that's... Never mind. That's extra storage capacity for cremation. So that's not so much a tourist draw. But we probably want to have access near there.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
We definitely need roads here. Thank you, Tigerung. Thank you, Milksetti. I appreciate that. Oh, Milk's tasty. I read that very wrong. I apologize. We're just kind of doing a major retrofit of the city to accommodate tram systems. So we're going to want something for the cemetery. We're going to want something for the elementary school. Which is going to be an interesting puzzle. I guess having a stop right here would give them quick access to the school there. Let's see what else we've got. Man, I really don't have a lot of commercial here, do I? There's a fair bit here, though. So if I have stops here and here, that should probably accommodate a lot. The beginning and the end, oh god. You're not wrong. I hadn't thought about it that way before, though. Okay, probably something for this office park. I'll eventually want to run it down here as well. This is eventually going to be a massive sort of seaside parkway. And there's a fair amount of high-value residential and commercial around here that would benefit from tram stops. But clearly, I don't have the route all done yet, so that can wait a while. I don't need to worry about it right just this minute. City I live in, parking downtown is $8 to $10 an hour on the far north side. That actually sounds cheap to me from many years ago in Toronto, where $20 an hour would not be unreasonable. Well, I mean, it's unreasonable, but it would not be uncommon. Let's put it that way instead. All right, guys, I need to take a quick break. We're going to have ads running. I'm going to run clips so you don't miss anything. If you need to get up and grab some food or drink or snack or something, this would be a real good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here shortly. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap. How am I not... They're not kidding. This is much harder than it should be. I'm gonna stick to normal. Ugh, that was atrocious. Wow. I never really seem to have the time.
I'm good. Can't hide from me.
Up. You didn't see me do that. I didn't do that. You can't prove a thing. Now, I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. I bet you I can use this.
Still got it.
Whoa! Wow.
Sword, but remember who would you use.
Carlos, you fucker. I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes.
Now get lost.
Achievement unlocked. Fan service.
Where did I come? You again?
Crap.
Whoa, where'd they go?
You'll never find me. I'm a ghost. See, spooky ghost. Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. Okay, I'm back. Ultra, how are you doing? Guys, I don't even need to tell you to go follow Ultra, but I'm going to anyway, because she is fantastic and wonderful and amazing, and you will love hanging out with her. She plays lots of games like this, all kinds of sim games. Why? What happened here?
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Where is
Industry
this?
in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Ah, okay. It pays to pay attention to the little details. Who is Ultra? Hey, Super Bowser. Thank you very much, Tigerong. Thank you, Mad. But I don't want to follow Ultra. Yes, you do. You may not know it yet, but you do. How's it going, Ultra? We're just in the middle of sort of retrofitting my city for massive use of tram systems. So let's start putting down some tram stops here, which has the... Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Those are bus routes. Let's hide those, actually. Can I hide them? Well, I can still see the bus lines, and it might actually be a good thing to see those. Yeah, I remember Ultra. The most hilarious and dumbest death of Valheim, death by falling tree. Yep. But it's a thing that you just gotta go through as a Valheim player, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's very unfortunate that our bus line is blue. Alright, well, first of all, we have our high school right here, so let's put in a pair of stops roughly here and here. here we've got our offices. So I think we're gonna go here and wait, well, yeah. And there. My favorite joke along those lines was the Austin Powers movie, when Dr. Evil said that, you know, it just has a certain, I don't know what. Oh god, another one. Okay, Ultra, we will do a terrible punter dad joke. Okay. Remember, you asked for this. Literally, you paid for this. Why did the robber take a bath before he stole from the bank? He wanted to make a clean getaway. I thought you might. Okay, this all looks like low-density residential. So we're gonna do... Oh, what's all along here? That's higher density. So we'll do a couple of stops. Wait, what? No track connection? What do you... Oh, it's not up there. It's here. Right, never mind. Cemetery's there. Oh, and the police station is there, and we've got some housing there. So I'm thinking right around here. So it being Halloween, I have at least 70 candy bars left. Nice, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I really didn't do much for Halloween other than stream Days Gone earlier in the afternoon. You're saving up for your next absolutely nothing? You're saving up for the nothingest. Nice, Ultra. Okay, we'll go there. Now up around here. Okay, this is mostly residential, but we've got higher density right around here. So probably right about here is good. It really hates this road. It does not like that intersection whatsoever. Looking at this intersection, I honestly don't blame it. I wonder if I might save myself some grief by attaching this here instead of in here. Had a quiet Halloween courtesy of living behind a 6-foot tall brick wall. Nice, Winters. Hey, Cuboid, welcome on in. I think I might just destroy the road and then put it back again after I'm done. It seems to work every other time. So we were gonna go right around here and here. if it'll make a difference putting it this way. It looks like it's connecting to the other half of the intersection this way instead of down here. I think I might do that. Yeah, actually, that doesn't look like it's good. We'll do some row housing there instead. Also here. I can currently do 2 even nothingers and 2 nothings. Nice, Tagarong. Happy chocolate discount day. I'm not sure if that's a thing here, actually. I'm glad it's rare, but it makes me sad when you get taken into a raid and you want to do, but the stream requires a cell phone verified account, so you can't chat even with email verified account. Happened yesterday? Yeah. It's unfortunate, but a lot of streamers have got to do that to, you know, protect the chat, because otherwise having accounts that are not verified in some way is a favorite thing of spammers and harassers and all kinds of stuff. No news about mods yet? Well, haven't they said... I presume you're talking about this game. And also, welcome back, Cuboid. It's been quite a while. I remember you from one of the last times I played City Skylines 1. Haven't they said that there's going to be Steam Workshop support in early 2024? I might be imagining the early part, or maybe that's hopeful thinking, wishful thinking. But I'm sure that 2024 is when they're targeting the Steam Workshop support. Which presumably, oh my god. What did I do to this poor intersection? Guys, I think I might have created a monster here. I only just noticed this. You know what? I think I really am gonna reroute this road. I don't think that's doing me any favors here. That's really screwing the works up. What happens if I do that? That's horrible. That's probably something you should never do, because that's going to be a nightmare for traffic. But at least the intersection's not broken, and it's probably going to interfere with the tracks a lot less. It won't be in the Steam Workshop, it will be their own platform. Oh, okay, right, okay, that's good to know, Cuboid. Paradox mods, that's interesting. Alright, I'm okay with that. I wonder if there's going to be support for, like, Vortex and stuff, though. I'm not going to hold my breath on that. Most people set it where you can chat with email verification. That stream is only the 3rd stream in my 10 years in Twitch to do it. Interesting, Super Bowser. They may have serious problems with hate rates or something like that then. You know what? I might just do without that street entirely. I really don't like the way that looks and works. So I'm just going to come in and go to there. We'll zone up here and let that fill in with something, maybe some more offices. Since somehow I still have demand for them. And we'll do medium residential in here. That looks like it's row houses that have already spawned. Oh, hey, there was another one. Old mill ruins, right there. Okay. Okay, and this is right in the area by the elementary school, so I've got that there, and I'm going to put in a couple more right here.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Keys.
And then here we'll go. Oh, that's a bridge. Probably
sorry
not
about
right
that.
there.
It's no, I just lost my keys.
Big town.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio
Okay.
station. Oh,
We need to deal with this.
Shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please.
So, increased loan limit, of course. EU high-density
old
housing
Hornbuckle
and North
please.
American high-density housing.
good.
Oil
Here they are.
drilling.
Well, never
We were
mind.
waiting on that one.
Thank you for
For
listening.
development, we can do intersections, underground parking building. Can't do these ones yet. What else do we have? We can do some power stuff. Water treatment plant. Hospital's not a bad one to have. Very tempted to go with some of the garbage options. Not that they're bad options, just that they deal with garbage. Because, yeah. And Christmas has their own branded candies like the red, green, silver kisses. True. You can buy chocolate whenever you want. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had chocolate, actually. I'm officially a fan of the day after holidays. Very nice. Okay, so we've unlocked the college and the university. I'm not sure where we want to go after that. I might do the fire station and the police station at this point. But we need to look... Oh, do I want to do the subway now? You made me really curious to work with the water stuff, Ultra, so I'm going to unlock water transit. The code is completely different, much bigger and more complex, so don't expect any big mods anytime soon, even if modding is enabled in the public build. Interesting, Cuboid. Dark, oh, you're a dark chocolate person. I hold the line. I'm gonna say it. Dark chocolate is overrated. It's edible, but milk chocolate's where it's at. Enjoy your lurk, Preserve. Hey, T Chili, how's it going? What have I got? 6 points left. Should I go server farm or telecom tower? Or do I stick with the plan and go... Let's stick with the plan. I'm going to do the fire station, the police headquarters, and we will have to wait on either of these. I've got 2 more points left. Let's get a recycling center. Or, what do you guys think? Recycle center or incinerator plant? It took me like 1.5 years before I saw him correct me about his name, Just Chili. Okay, Chili, sorry. Some weird French thing, gotcha. Milk chocolate is too sweet for you. That's why I like it, but I also very rarely eat it. If I were eating it regularly, I might come to agree and go the dark chocolate route. Both don't really work, but you'd go incineration. Oh, and we have another vote for recycling. I did recycling in my other game. Oh, and I've already got the post-sorting facility, which, it turns out, I had thought that the post-sorting facility just flat out did not work in my other city. It turns out it started working at some point, but it's really slow, and I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it. Follow your heart. Incineration is broken. The whole garbage system is broken. So I don't know that that narrows it down. The recycling center doesn't seem to be unbroken either. Maybe I'll actually just save my points and get the hospital instead. There. We'll worry about it next milestone. Incineration for biodegradables, recycling for glass and metals. Yeah, except that you don't get any of that because it really doesn't work at all. So it's not worth worrying about at this point. In theory, that's what you would get. Well, yeah, it's eco-friendly because it does not function. Or at least it functions at maybe a snail's pace if you're lucky. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting system, Winters. There are certain things that you get at each milestone. So you, when you bump up to small village, say, you increase your loan limit, you get the ability to work with your taxation, you unlock North American medium density housing and its European counterpart, you gain access to the education and research thing, and that opens up the ability to build elementary schools and high schools. That's kind of the basic level of it. If you want more than basic education services, which is what you start with when you get that to that milestone, then you start spending points in these 4 categories here. First with college. College unlocks university. University unlocks the technical university and the medical university. And when I say unlocks, I mean it unlocks the ability to pay points to acquire them. It's not that you get the university and then you also get these. You'll notice that I've got the university, I unlocked that one. I would have to pay more for the technical university and the medical university. I can also pay more for the radio telescope and the geological research center. And because of the way these lines work, I would have to get both of these before I can get the Large Hadron Collider. So yeah, it's the traditional milestone system, but then you unlock further using points, so you have a lot of choice in how you shape your city and what you want to focus on. It's kind of a neat system. I kind of like it so far. And I'm looking forward to see how it expands and changes as they release DLC for the game. Okay, now, I'm just trying to look over here. It looks like we've got good horizontal connectivity with larger roads here and here. And they can always choose to use the faster route to go this way if they want to. They don't have to use this road here. But this might be a potentially dangerous choke point right in between the 2 sections. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, it is very cool, Winters. I really like it. How long until you unlock Neuralink along with Borg assimilation? That would be Star Trek Infinite, and I don't know how long it would take to unlock that, but the Borg are an opponent, so it could happen. That's another one I need to get back into playing again. I really like Star Trek Infinite. That's such a fun game. Okay, we were doing things and stuff. What do we have here? These are pretty good workplaces. I don't want to just put stops everywhere and make the trams sabotage all of our traffic flow. So I think instead of putting something right here, I might do it up closer to here, or maybe right in the middle here. So let's go there. Oh, plus we've got over here, there's a police station there, and I don't have tracks there. I thought I did. Resistance is futile, we are Borg, exactly. I think that's after the interstellar transit, and he hasn't even gotten international transit yet. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Okay, and nothing more before the bridge. Here, we've got a landfill. That'll be a massive tourist attraction, I'm certain. There's a whole bunch of factories around here. Okay, so probably right around here. I'm trying to place these not right at the intersection to kind of minimize the amount of disruption that the stopping trains cause. So, or trams rather. So put those in there. And then from there, let's see. Yeah, after I get the tram system working, I need to go in and probably completely trash my bus routes and redesign that whole thing. Bus depot here. So it looks like the trams go up that far at least. So the Hershey bars I passed out had JLA characters on them. It was a collect all of them kind of thing. Very cool. That must have gone over well. Taxi depot and bus depot. Probably just here and here. And then here and here is probably good too. Now we've got this whole road as well that I haven't really looked at yet. Okay, these bigger buildings will be served by this, and to an extent this. We've already got existing bus stops here, so this is probably a very good place. So maybe just up here. So people using the bus will have easy access to tram service going further along. I think one of the next things we do to upgrade the system is I'm going to probably drag it along out here so that I can put stops by the college. That's going to have to happen sooner rather than later.
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station
here.
of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Justice League of America, so it had the Caucasian heroes, and for each they had a person of color counterpart. Wow. Okay, and it looks like we've got a fair collection of higher density stuff up this way, so right in the middle here should work. Okay, I actually do have track over here. So where did this go? It goes up this way. Right, and this went up and reconnected over there. So right here by this park, I think. And that'll provide service for basically this whole area around here. So that's the extent of the tram system as I'm seeing it now. These seem a little clustered too close together, though. I don't think I like that. thing I love about this is if you've already got transit lines assigned to these, you can just move the physical object and the line stops go with it. It's really great. Oh, that's gonna be a little problematic, actually. That's too close to the transition. Let's move you a little further down. Hopefully that'll be okay. Okay, so I think that's where all the stops are gonna go. Let's put in the lines. I'm kind of picturing 2 lines here. Or... how is that gonna work? I didn't really think that through. I mean, I could do one major loop through here, but then what do I do about these? You know what? I think I've got it set up. They already loop back on themselves, so it should be okay. So I'll just do the first one first. This is going to be the longer one. And then I'll adjust as needed after I'm done. I might not need that, actually. It's gonna work better without it. What did I do here? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, crap. What happened? Oh, no. No, I didn't want to do that. Shoot. Okay. I screwed that up. So we start here. I accidentally completed the line, which, I mean, I guess it would have worked okay, but it's not how I pictured it going. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot, hang on. It's all screwed up. I think I accidentally deleted the start node. Okay, so I do have only the one line. Actually, that's good. If I deleted the one, maybe I can fix this. Yeah, okay. Nope, come on. Oh, no, that is badly screwed up. Okay, let's just delete it. Transit systems drive me crazy in this game. They're great. I mean, I'm not saying they're flawless. I'm not saying it's not easy to screw them up, but I love the way they work. You just gotta get used to the new way of doing things and try not to be really clumsy like I'm being. Have a good night, Bob. Thank you for hanging out. It was a pleasure to see you as always. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one. We don't need the other stop. That can go there. We were fine last time until I messed up at the very end. Okay, this is where I screwed up because it looked like they were the same and it still looks like they're the same, but as long as we click that one, we're fine. And then after clicking that one, we close up the loop. Or wait. You know what? It looks like it closed up on the wrong one again. Did I wonder, actually? No? Okay, I was wondering if maybe I had accidentally placed 2 of these. But I did not. That is fine. That's okay. It should work this way. It should be alright. We don't have to have it go into here and turn around and come back out again. Now, for the next one... This is likely to be a much shorter route, and it's going to have to loop, which means it's going to share stops with this one. But that's okay. I'm going to create a new loop here, or a new line. Wait, where's... You know what? Let's back off that one and go here instead. Complete the route. I'm curious to see how that one works. I wonder where the train's going to turn around. If it ends up having to go all the way back up here to turn around again, we may need to re-engineer our track system. In fact, I'm not going to put the counter loop in just because I need to see it in action, I think.
You're
so
listening to
we
Second
need
Moon
to
Radio
distinguish
with
our
J.
routes
Thomas
here.
Hornbuckle. And
So
we're
this tram
playing
line
some of the
1, let's
finest
make
classical
this
music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
sky blue. And this one we're going to make bright red. Off to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lady Kira. It was wonderful having you here. Hopefully catch you again soon. Wow. Oh my god. Right. Let's go back down to regular speed. Okay, this is a sky blue. We're just gonna follow the trains for a while. Eventually, I want to get it to the point where the trains can sort of just act on, distinct loops as opposed to more string-like arrangements. But that's going to take some more serious retrofitting, I think. I am very glad, Lady Kira. I love these games. They're some of the most fun I have on stream, honestly. I love the trams, Ultra. In Cities 1, subways and buses were my most commonly used types of transit, mostly because you were very limited in how you could run the trams, but it's so free where you can place them in this one, because you can upgrade pretty much any road to have them except for highways. I find I use these way, way more than I use any of the other transit options so far. Now, I don't have everything unlocked, mind you. I did just get the water transit, though. Okay, so we already have a little bit of ridership, which is pretty cool. Pick up a lot. Right now, I think most of the citizens barely know that transit options really exist for them. Ridership will pick up over time. There we go. See, look at this. They're starting to catch on. Tested it on my PC with a friend's account and your PC almost blew up? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they will get some more performance patches out soon. Laptop almost went to the moon. Oh no. Oh, we're crossing the streams. What's going on? Oh, that's how it turns around. Okay. I think we have some routing bugs to take care of. For the most part, it seems to be working pretty good, but that was a little weird. I think maybe I should place the stops with a small offset so that it's easier to make sure that I'm not misclicking on the wrong side. I suspect maybe that's what that was back there. Your GPU's hold, that was holding up pretty good. Got constant 60 FPS and smooth, but CPU temperatures were about 95. You had to quit fast, oh god. I'm running this on a 1080 with pretty decent settings. I'm a little afraid to think of what my CPU temperature might be. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I'm using a 1080 as well. I do have a fairly new CPU, though. Yeah, you're on the wrong side, bud. You should be over here. Oh, no, okay, that's the turnaround point again. It's actually okay. Yeah, I'll show you my settings. This actually runs very well for me. I'm a little shocked that I'm able to stream it at this level of quality. Because I've got high SMA, medium clouds, fog is enabled. I do go with low volumetric because I don't figure that's all that important. Ambient occlusion, I've got set to high. Global illumination, high. Reflections, medium. DOF is high. Motion blur, I disable. Shadow, medium. Most of the rest of this stuff, high settings, medium water. I don't really have anything other than volumetric set to low. Now, I'm running in 1080p. I'm not doing 4K or anything like that. All I hear is people complaining about how they need a new computer. I recommend a new comfortable gaming chair and cup holder for this game. I agree, Sim. Those are the people that complain about everything, though. Yeah, and a lot of them probably are complaining that they need a new computer because they haven't actually attempted to run the game yet. So they're speaking with no experience. Now, I'm not saying all of them are like that. I'm sure some of them are. Yeah, they're fine. Okay, let's... I need to... let's just go here and pause that. I think I need to examine this in a little more detail, especially back up here. I don't like that this is the way it is. So we're going to offset this. I'm going to put you back down here, and you are going to go up there. Where'd you go? There it is. I might need to redraw this route again. Which, honestly, that's okay, because I think I screwed up elsewhere, too. I'm actually just going to go ahead and do a small offset on each of these. So that it's a little clearer. Oh, this is way too close to the intersection anyway. What the heck was I thinking? You go there. And you go there. Now you're just bragging. Hey, different hardware configurations. I mean, people say there are performance issues. That doesn't mean everyone is going to have exactly the same. They've got different hardware. They've got different software installed. A lot of things make more of a difference than you might imagine. I mean, I'm playing this on a 1080 Ultra, and it's on medium-high settings. I don't say that to brag, mostly. Maybe a little bit. It just illustrates the point. Okay, I won't worry about that. They're spaced nicely. Same here. And this one... Actually, it's not hurting anything. I'll leave it there. When I expand and extend the network later, I might make use of it. Now, where's the rest of our stuff? Oh, it's, yeah, okay, here. Right, I'm not even using this yet, so let's shove that up a little. Those are spaced out. Those are spaced. Okay, a lot of these ones are fine. Okay. So I'll redraw that one in a bit, probably after the upcoming break, which is about 5.5 minutes out. Let's have a look at the other line. Okay, this is our red train. Let's follow you for a bit.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all.
The never-ending housing shortage.
By an expert guest, Professor Nutbuck.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is
I wonder if there were bugs associated with that as well, or if they really just are that housing hungry. It seems a bit of a waste to drive this far on this street and not actually have a stop on it. I might move it in. Oh, this is gonna be a popular stop, isn't it?
It means we're not.
Oh, that's really nice to see.
Well,
3-minute warning, guys. Next break is popping up in about 3 minutes.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
or we could say we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming.
Of course, you mention it as you're typing, no worries. Come on, get a move on. If you're boarding, do it quickly. No? Okay, good. This seems less popular, but that might be time of day. Well, we're not done watching this complete a loop, but so far I'm liking what I'm seeing on this route at least. The other one's a little bit iffy. We're going to have to redo that. For now, though, it looks like it is about time for that break to start. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or something, this is a very good time to do it. I will meet you back here in just a few. Oh my. Now you know why they wanted to close the hole behind you. You have become the unwilling victim of the dreaded cave squid. Tough luck. You know, I think that might very well be the very first time I have ever seen the cave squid.
No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it. Hang on, hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh!
So uncivilized.
No kidding. You said it, Obi-Wan.
The only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please.
Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. What? What is that? Oh my god. Oh crap. You gain XP for cleaning things up? That's actually kind of cool. Why, you bastards. Get ready. Here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Winters. Feels like a really tight corner. And why are we going up this side? What the heck? Okay, maybe I need to redo both of these routes a little bit. After I got the placement of the things finalized, which I think I do now. Probably okay. Oh, is that its turnaround point as well? That might explain it. You know, I'm not sure I like that whole every big intersection needs to be a stop sign thing. Let's fix this one. It's more the little ones than the big ones, but I usually end up upgrading stuff and it ends up including the big ones too. I think this is the long stretch without a stop. So that means we've completed the loop, and it means I need to look at adding more stops. So we stop back here after here, so we've got from here until there. Yeah, we definitely need something right in here, maybe. So let's put one here, and we'll do the offset thing here as well. Now the other line, I think I am just gonna delete that outright, and we're just gonna replace it. Okay, so tram depot's here. So we start here. Redo there. space separating it from this crossover point as well. So let's retry. Here's where we branch off from the other one.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the
Wait,
rise,
did I?
and when business
Yeah, I took a
is
wrong
doing
turn.
well, that
We don't want to do
floats our
that.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat,
We want to go here. That feels like a bit of a long gap, too. I don't think it's as big, though, and not as much to worry about for sure. Oh, and that's end of line. Okay. Perfect. Okay. That sky blue again, and we're gonna see what happens. I love that it's returning with 13 passengers. I wonder where they're gonna end up. Back to the depot, skipping all the remaining stops. Okay, let's follow this new train. Brand new, fresh off the assembly line. I'm imagining that it's fresh off the assembly line, even though I'm sure it was just in storage. Okay, now is this one on duty or no? It's blowing right past. Okay. So all the old trains have to go back. other thing I think I'm going to modify is on the other line, the red one. I don't know that they necessarily need to share quite so many stops with the blue line. I think 1 or maybe 2 is probably way more than sufficient. They don't even technically need to share any stops. I'm pretty sure there's at least a point or two where they come pretty close to one another and a transfer would be easy. But I think right now they're sharing like 4, maybe even 5 stops in common, which is just wildly excessive. I'll hold off on actually changing it though, till I maybe get a sense for whether it's going to cause problems or not. I liked seeing that. That's a lot of people hopping right on. Especially early on in the life of the line. That's only going to get bigger. Okay, what's the holdup here? That was weird. Okay, trains can run red lights. That's good to know, apparently. Okay, this is looking pretty good. In my city, trams have preferred way the lights change to suit them where they go if possible. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, this line is working so much better now. That's really good. That's much, much better. I am satisfied with the light blue line now. I think that's working really well, and that's really good. Let's take another look at this red line. And actually, there's a red bus line, so let's maybe change the color of that red line. We are gonna make you bright neon yellow. That stands out a lot better. Okay. Oh, actually, one thing I did think... no, okay, never mind. I was gonna make use of this after all, but I think that's just gonna add confusion because of the way this loops around. So I'm thinking no, I think we're gonna leave that inactive for the time being, and as I extend and upgrade the line, we might make use of that or we might not. Oh, as in real life city. Okay, Watai. It's very possible that it works similarly here. I don't know. That would probably require some investigation to figure out. Alright, yellow line. Let's look at the yellow line next. I wanted to reduce the amount of overlap it's got. So, I guess it helps if we're in editing mode here. Tram line 2. Let's get rid of that. Oh, immediately. Okay, I think the rest of the shared ones, even though maybe it's not strictly necessary. Hang on a second here. Let's go to our yellow. We can just have it blast through. We'll try it this way. This gets rid of the need for it to turn up, turn around, come back down again, so that's good. It kind of works with the looping structure, so I think we'll go with that. We'll see how that works. Which means here, I'm going to start a new line that runs counter to it. This will be the companion to the yellow line. Wait a minute, that can't be right. Remove that. We want to go... Wait, hang on.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial.
Little bit of a
right
breakdown here. What the heck?
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people
How much
trying
chaos
to
would
move
I
here,
cause
right?
if I...
Humans are programmed to desire
Can
certain representations within
Okay,
ideological
so it has to
reward
cross over,
structures,
back up, and go
which
the
are
other way.
entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are
I don't like this as
discussing
much
is
as I
the study
did.
of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks.
Yeah, the problem
it means
is...
we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say
I'm
it's
going to
too
leave it
much
as
of a
is for
good
the
thing.
moment.
Or we
I think those
could
two
say
lines are
that we're
probably
enjoying
working
a
pretty
positive
well.
trade balance, and the economy is booming.
I need to work on
More
my
after this.
interconnections with the roads and set up more proper, just pure loops before this is going to work very well. Maybe even have some smaller lines or something. How many trains do we have in use now? 6 and 3, okay. Alright, well, that's that. I'm gonna leave that as is. Wow, high rent on these. So much for having the high rent problem sorted out. That didn't last very long, did it? Oh, and yeah, we're starting to get some abandonment here. Okay, let's lose you. Where did I hide the train crap again? This is the cargo train terminal. That's seeing some pretty good use. Our money's been increasing, which is nice to see. So we've got a few options for things that we can build now. I did invest in getting the hospital. So we can build a hospital. That's 1.8 million roughly. We can do the fire station, which is expensive as hell. That would eat most of our budget. And we can do the police headquarters, which is also expensive as hell. Ugh, sorry guys, I'm getting tired. In addition, I have opened up water transit. We can do harbors. Passenger ships operate from harbors. Passenger ships carry a large number of passengers from one harbor to another, as well as to and from outside connections. Build a harbor. Find a suitable place on the shoreline with enough room on the water to fit the harbor. Look around and check how the existing waterways are shaped and where they lead. Ships might not fit through narrow passages or under low bridges. Harbors will also need a road connection so passengers have access to it. Seaways are lanes assigned on the water marking the area where ships are allowed to travel. Seaways have ship traffic going in both directions. The wider the lane, the more ships are able to use simultaneously. Hey Nixes, how's it going? Build a seaway. Choose the size of the seaway to build with. Ugh, I'm getting very tired. My eyes are a little burning. I apologize. You can connect different sizes to each other and replace existing ones at any time. If you want to connect to places further away, you'll need to buy enough map tiles with waterways connecting to where you want to go. When planning a route, you might need to replace low bridges with higher ones to let ships pass under them. If you're aiming for an outside connection, you can connect to a ready-built seaway if part of it is in a map tile you own. Okay. I don't know what we have in the way of seaways here. With the passenger ship line tool, select a ship dock in your harbor and place waypoints to create a line where you want the ships to go. Loop back to the ship dock you started from to complete the route. If you have more than one harbor, you can include them in the line. People can then use the ships as means of traveling. You can also build a sightseeing line by creating a loop with only waypoints in it. Note, you can add new waypoints and harbors after the line is complete.
Mama Sia is here, bringing 3 brave raiders.
What
How do you
the
know
heck?
when a party is for a gamer? There are tons of streamers.
Mama C, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you do not know the wonderful Mama C, please make sure you go and change that. Let me get you some shout outs here. There you go. Mama C is a wonderful friend of the channel. We've known her for a very long time here. She is an artist and streamer who creates amazing works of art. She also plays a lot of games like Creativerse and other games that allow her a great range of creativity. Oh, you were playing Demonologist today. That seems like a pretty good Halloween style game. Hang on a second here. Ugh. Sorry. My eyes are burning a little bit. I'm getting very tired. But yeah, make sure you go follow Mama C. She's fantastic. It's well worth your time. Make sure you go check her out. You will love her content. And if you are new here to this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I throw in a Lego build or two. I will be starting a brand new Lego build on Friday, actually. So if any of that sounds fun, please feel free to hit the follow button, and I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. While that's going, please tell me how your stream was, Mama C. It's so good to see you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I would love to hear how Demonologist went. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that...
My son loves that we named our children after Star Wars characters. Oh, my daughter Chewbacca, not so much.
Damn, I can Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Mama C. It's so good to see you. How was Phasmo? How was Demonologist? I would love to hear all about it. We did good. It was fun. Ah, that sounds really awesome. So how has your Halloween been, aside from the streaming thing? Mine really was just the streaming thing. This is my second stream today. That's part of why I'm so tired. I was on at my usual time earlier today, around noon, for about six and a half hours, and I played some Days Gone, which is one of my favorite Halloween-y style games. That was a really good time, but I really wanted to get some cities in as well, so we're doing this tonight. No trick-or-treaters at all today, which was weird. Wow. On the plus side, you've got plenty of leftover candy. There is an upside to no trick-or-treaters. Okay, so we've been messing around for quite some time with doing our, whatchamacallit, our tram routes. Man, I'm starting to lose my vocabulary. This is not good. And it almost feels like I'm not quite there yet, but I think my speech is going to start slurring very shortly. Because I'm just that tired. I'm going to try to make it until 3 o'clock, but I'm definitely not making this a longer stream. Yeah, I will definitely get some rest. Okay, let's replace a few of these guys. Put you there. I don't know what to do about these bigger ones. I mean, these are already pretty high density and they're complaining about the rent prices. I'm going to leave them as they are. They will probably get demolished because they're abandoned shortly, but that's okay. Gonna upgrade those lots. Now, I do want to take a quick look. Oh, look at this. We have a straight shot right for the edge of the map. That's really good. And I've got 10 tiles. Before I actually go and buy tiles, though, let's see where a good spot would be. This actually looks ideal. This looks really nice. This bit of coast right here. I'm gonna get those. Then we're gonna come and just... Wait a second. What are these? Cargo ship? What the... Oh, do I already have sea connections? What? That's so cool. Oh, and I guess... Oh, there's another one right there, and... That one's got to be an air connection. Ah, it's okay, Sim. It's okay. I'm fine. For a short amount of time. Once I set my mind to a new challenge, that'll occupy everything and I'll be fine, so we'll be okay. I won't push it, though. If I really start to conk out, I'll wrap up a little bit earlier. But I would like to keep going. Okay, so let me see. Our other option is up here. Let me just check. Yeah, okay, so we've got options that way too.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
Lies.
exercise caution if you must
My
drive
roads
and
are
try to stay
pristine.
off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second
Okay.
Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere.
Ships are able to carry a large number of passengers and huge amounts of cargo. They are a good way to establish tourist routes and cheaper transportation for goods and materials. Okay, so we might need to look at another round of road upgrades then, depending on how we do the port system.
I make no apology for
Seaways are lanes assigned on the water marking the area where ships are allowed to travel. Seaways have ship traffic going both directions. The wider the lane, the more ships are able to use simultaneously.
And all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the...
So we can do narrow, medium, and
Though I
wide
do thank
seaways.
you for the honor.
We can do a cargo harbor and a
but I
regular
digest
harbor.
to continue.
Let's take a look at this. I want to plan this out before I do anything rash. So we've got highway here. We've got highway all down here. We have a power plant right here. This is...
There now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment.
That is not
Leave
highway.
that
You
to
know what?
those
I'm going to upgrade that.
poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes.
None of that's zoned,
while
right?
sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after
Oh, crap.
We arrived,
okay,
and we're
that
getting
might not have
reports
been my
about a
best plan.
traffic accident, somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Okay,
you
we'll
already know about
downgrade
it.
to
No
a
use reminding
street
you.
just to keep the
Meanwhile,
power plant
expect
happy.
delays and drive safe.
Okay, how many lanes is that? That's 6 lanes. That should be fine. Oh, that... no, I didn't want that. Okay, that's better. Okay, now that that is that... Oh, we've got power lines to consider too. I might have to relocate some of those. I will preemptively delete those. Where are we now? Let's go with... I don't really love... Okay, actually, you know what? I have 3 more tiles I can buy. Let's get those ones. Oh, shoot, but... I have the freaking mine right there. I can terraform this. Or maybe even relocate a part of this road here. I don't know. I think this is where the cargo terminal's gonna go. Unless there's something better. This is a really terrible spot because this is my university town area. No, I think this is about as good as it's going to get for cargo, so we're going to put the cargo over here. Maybe we just hold off a little bit on tourism. Cargo ships operate from cargo harbors. Cargo ships can carry immense amounts of cargo aboard just one ship. They are a great way to handle import and export when you have access to an outside connection by water. Build a cargo harbor. Find a suitable place on the shoreline with enough room on the water to fit the harbor area. Look around to see where the waterways lead. Ships might not fit through very narrow passages. Remember that the harbor will also need a road connection so trucks can arrive to load and unload cargo. Note you can build the road to go along the front of the harbor building after you have built it, and if you are having trouble getting the road to match, try moving the building. Okay. Good to know. Oh my god, this is immense. Holy crap. Where does... Oh, okay, so we've got a few places where this can go. Jeez, I was thinking of putting both a cargo and passenger harbor in that area. It's a good thing I settled on just the cargo. Man, that's big. Seaways are lanes assigned on the water marking the area where ships are allowed to travel. Seaways have ship travel or traffic going in both directions. The wider the lane, the more ships are able to use simultaneously. Okay, we already did this. So, yeah, we can do a super... Oh, look at this. That is so handy. Alright. we are going to link this in right here. Okay, well, it's got a little bit of a zigzag to it, but that's okay. That works. Now, as far as the passenger harbor goes, I wonder how ridiculously big that one is. That is actually much smaller. Still pretty enormous, though. So I think we're going to want to break out our terraforming tools here. Let's do, maybe not quite that big. Oof. Hang on. Nope. Okay, let's flatten instead. That looks better. Okay, I'm thinking passenger harbor here, maybe? Possibly? Let's find out if that's big enough. I doubt it is. Okay, actually it looks like the land is not high enough. It's... Let's try that. Oh, that's much better. Okay. I'm gonna put you right... Oh, I thought it was much better. It likes that for some reason. I don't, though, because it's got some of that connection on land itself. So I think we're gonna have to bring that in a little bit. Hammer, how's it going? It's good to see you. I know I am late, but happy Halloween. Thank you so much, Jessica. Hammer, Jessica, I hope you've had a wonderful day, whether or not you celebrate Halloween. How are you doing? It's really good to have you both here. Okay, let's drag this in just a little bit. Reshape our coastline. Then maybe smooth it just a touch. Go. I'm gonna call that good enough. That looks like it's mostly in water. Overlapping items. There we are. What do you mean overlapping items? Okay, fine. Maybe we can't quite do that yet. Oh, this is what we want. Okay. Valid shape. Fine, we'll stick to medium. Okay, now I need road connections for both of these. We did not do Halloween, but I played Costume Quest today, so it was very on theme for the day doing Trick or Treat. Yeah, earlier in the day, I did my regularly scheduled daytime stream, and I played Days Gone for that, which is a zombie apocalypse, very heavily story-driven game, which does not get nearly as much love as it deserves. It's a wonderful game. I absolutely adore it. I play it every October, and I can't recommend it enough. Okay, let's go. Give you guys a road connection. Go. That should more than cover it. Now I have to do something about these power lines that I blew up. There we go. Oh, you know what though? That's actually not going to cover the power and water. I am going to need a transformer box. Oh. Okay, that's already connected. That's convenient. And for the sewage and water, we need this. And this is going to have to connect over here. There we go. Oh, I also probably disconnected this now that I think about it. So, oh shoot, I hope... This was a terrible idea. Why did I make that a highway? You know what? Let's undo that. That's just bad news all around.
That dial right here.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the Aurora Borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Good enough. Okay, that should be good. Just trying to keep everything lined up to more or less successful effect. Okay, that should be good. That actually probably means I don't need the transformer box now. Right, passenger next. And that takes power, water, and sewage for that. Lake Street? No. There's only one appropriate name for this. That has to be Harbor Street. There we go. Okay, so we've got our cargo harbor. Only 14 employees? You're kidding me. Lots of storage, lots and lots of noise pollution. 24 vehicles? What upgrades do we have? Cargo cranes. Additional cranes help to increase the speed at which loading and unloading takes place. Railway connection allows for trains to transport cargo directly to and from the harbor. We're probably going to look into doing that sooner rather than later. And warehouses. Extended warehouses for more cargo to be stored. God, where do you attach those? Oh, you can put them on the water? Okay, that helps immensely. That's really cool. Harbor View. You know what? I like that a hell of a lot better than Gordtopia Harbor. Thank you. Now, we need actual routes for both of these things. Passenger line. We need here, out to here. And then back here again. Cruise lines to other cities. Cruises are not just fun, but useful. Passenger ships coming in from neighboring cities can carry tourists and people moving into the city. For some fun and taking the pressure off of roads, you can make a passenger ship line to the outside world. Access to an outside seaway. Check to see if the map has an existing seaway that connects to an outside connection point. If you do, you don't need to own all the tiles outside the outside connection point. As long as part of the existing seaway is in a tile you own, you can connect to it. If you don't, you'll need to buy map tiles to reach the outside connection point and build a seaway to it. So I didn't need to buy all those tiles, but that's okay. I don't mind. Note, make sure there are no low bridges in the way and that there is clear access from the connector point to your harbor. Good. Connecting a passenger ship line to the outside, we just did that. Okay, but now we want a cargo ship line tool. Trucks carrying goods and materials can create lots of noise and traffic jams. For cheaper and more efficient transportation of goods, you can create a cargo ship route to neighboring cities. Yeah, that's the same. You will need to have at least one cargo harbor in your city. With the cargo ship route tool, select one or more cargo harbors and the ship outside connection. Complete the route by selecting the first cargo harbor again, making a loop. When you have completed the route, cargo ships will start operating the route, transporting goods and materials. Okay. So it looks like we've got two possible connections here. I'll just do this one for now. Out to here. And back here again. Now, they can go here, they can get into here and here if they need to, and they can access this highway for whatever good that's going to do them. We may need to look at the routes they're using to get from the harbor to other places as well, but the thing that really interests me is that train connection possibility. Because we do have trains in the city, and it would not be all that difficult to loop a line down this way. Although I will need to look at how that connects. Railway connection. Okay, so that goes... Where does that go? Right there. Okay, that's not that bad, actually. That's looking like it should be pretty doable. Have a fantastic night, Mama C. Thank you so much. Oh, crap. Hang on. Snoozing ads. What time is it? It's 10 to 3. I don't want to do another break tonight. Okay, we've got about 15 minutes before the next ads begin. So I'm going to go the remaining 3 minutes, or 5, 10. Wow, brain. I'm going to go the remaining 10 minutes, and then we'll see how things go from there. I am also going to take advantage of that new train extension we just got. Where are trains? That's subways. We want trains. We want... Is this double tracks? That is double track. Excellent. Actually, let me just verify. That is single track. That is okay, though. I'm going to bring double tracks down. Where are they going to go? I might have to bridge over a little bit of water. Oh, what's the best way to connect this going to be? Probably going to have to bridge over this. Let's line this. Oh, Jesus. Is that water too? All right. Okay, we're gonna work backwards is what we're gonna do. We're gonna come along here. Come up this way. About here, then we're gonna pop up to about here, right over the road. To there. Wait, that's no. What are you? That was... That was meant to be... Yeah. That was supposed to be elevated. What the heck? Up. Then we drop back down to the ground around here. And right in there. Along with a connecting spur there, so we can go either way. Now, where's my cargo station? Where would you be? Right there. Okay. Oh, it's unfortunate that it's facing the way that it is.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural.
But that's okay.
Who doesn't
That's
fear extending their ears
perfectly
to
all right.
a more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from
Let's
the
upgrade that
musical
with another
page
line.
to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all
You
my
gotta check.
expertise
Sometimes it
derives
doesn't
merely
actually
from a
connect
life
properly.
devoted to the
So that's linked
gentle
in.
arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland,
This guy and his
I long to hear a
pronunciation.
tune that speaks
Oh
to
my
the
god.
anguish of
Okay.
my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poets.
There we go.
chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Now, let's have a look at our harbor view here. What upgrades do we have for this? An additional pier that allows another ship to dock. We don't need that right now. An integrated bus station and taxi stand that allows direct bus and taxi traffic to and from the harbor. That sounds worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. Taxi stand will be really good, and bus transit. We can set up a harbor express route. Where's a really good one? Maybe from here. Here. Here looks good. So we'll start here. And we'll go... Oh, we can do a few of them. That's really cool. That'll do for now, though. We can always do more express routes right there. So that'll be a direct bus link right to and from the harbor. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so they're staffing up. That's good. You know, looking at this, it might have been easier to drop the line down this way, but yeah, it's okay. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because it looks like the train only connects on this side, not on that side. So the way I did it, probably the best way to go. Okay, so they're gradually doing the thing. Oh, and look at this. We already have ships coming in. Oh, that one's... Oh, never mind. That one's not going to us. This one... That is going to ship line 1. That one's not. That one is going to shipping route 1, so we do have ships coming in. It's empty, but it's coming in. The passenger ship is empty too. That's okay. I'm just happy to see them. However, it's now 3 a.m., guys, and I am dying of tired a little bit. So let's save Gordlandia, and we will continue this again probably very shortly after I finish Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores. because I am going to push a little bit to get that one done because I want to get that off the books and enjoy it and all that kind of good stuff. We're going to be starting that Friday, like I said, and we're going to be doing the Horizon Forbidden West Tallneck Lego build as well, starting on that day. So we'll see how that goes. But we will be back to cities very soon because I'm loving this game. And probably by the time we play it again, it won't be very long, but I do expect it will have updated some. So in the meantime, we are starting to run out of time before our next ad break begins again. And I did snooze that 3 times, so I can't do it again. Let's get a raid going, shall we? Let's see who's live. Hodon Kane is playing some Fallout 4. Laxative Legacy is playing Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. Crispy 13 is playing Pumpkin Jack. My God, I can't talk. Draven is playing Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch, which is a game I've actually been long interested in because it involves Ghibli Studios. Palette Box is playing Starfield. Oz90s Kid is on playing some retro. Ms. Ash Rocks is playing Valorant. Who else have we got here? A little bit of Tea with Mandy is playing Dead Signal. If you want more Cities Skylines, Simcopter 1 is playing Cities. And I did not realize this, but before he went full-time as a streamer, he actually used to work as a city planner. So you know what? Let's just go raid Sim. I'm making the executive decision. We're going to go raid Sim. All right, guys. Sim is a longtime friend of the channel. He's a really awesome, chill guy. Let's go see what he's up to and how his build is going. I've got his stream loaded up. That is his link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or from another streamer, maybe from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So I will be back on Friday. We will be playing Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores and doing Lego. I hope you folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Thank you for being here, Hammer, and everybody.